just like the sea. It grounds me. I'm laying my roots all around you, and just like the pine surrounding, I bury my youth. I found my peace in every grave, I'm laying my all around you. Bury my youth. I found my
Yo, yo! What's up? What's up? How's everybody? How is everybody? Rim and Nitro. Looks like those are the only two people that have spoken in chat. Let's see, my mic working? Okay, my mic's working, the music is working, the game capture is working. It's been months since I streamed. I don't even know how to do this anymore. It's been months since I played this game. I had a returner's bonus, which is gone now. Low-key miss you. Well, there's somebody that came in my Discord and said that DH was in a very sad state and the balancing for PvP is in a very bad state. Because apparently I'm the only one that complains. I'm not the only one that complains though, that's the thing. And I actually feel sometimes that I complain a lot, and I feel like nothing ever changes, which is part of the reason why I stopped streaming. Because Demon Hunter and still is not the greatest. Like Demon Hunter is like B, maybe A. It's not the greatest in PvP, which is what most people want to see. No one really cares about PvE, right? So I don't know. Plus, I was kind of bored, you know. Just like doing the same thing. I wasn't really having fun. And then, you know, people get very upset when you tank their win rates because everyone cares about their win rates so much. I think I have like a 22% win rate because I've been trying different builds and they all suck. So yeah, that's what I was doing. I've been testing new essences and yeah, the tank meta is still alive and that's very unfortunate. And so here's what I've discovered. All right, if we want to talk Demon Hunter. Fume Thread is still probably the easiest build to play and is the most impactful build that you can probably play if you want to play Demon Hunter. Fan of Knives is still very, very difficult to play. It does hella damage, but it kills tanks. It doesn't kill Stone Druid though, because that Druid is immune to knockback, which you need a knockback in order to dislodge the knives to do all your burst damage. So it sucks against Stone Druid, so don't even try it. Don't try Fan of Knives against that build. Thankfully, there's not that many Druids playing that build, so it's usually okay. So I've been playing both Fume Thread and Fan of Knives. I've tried Frozen People. I've tried Modified Frozen People with the new Vengeance Slow chest. I've tried the new Random Vengeance increases your attack range. That thing is so troll. If you haven't seen the video, it's in my Discord. Like, I can show you what it looks like. It is very interesting build. it just doesn't do that. It's not that impactful. That's the thing. But what is good about that build is I feel like lower reso players can stay at a distance and still do damage by not engaging. Because like you basically can hit people off screen, which is crazy. If you ever need a tested dummy to try build, let me know. Wait, if you ever need a tested dummy to try build, what does that mean? Tested. I'm looking for builds, new builds right now. Where I am with my build today is I want to try an attack speed build. Or sorry, primary attack build. Because there are a lot of essences. Oh, I tried Sentry, a lot of Sentry essences. Like, I was thinking, oh, maybe the new Sentry offhand that when you're near Sentry reduces the damage you take by 19%. I also tried stacking 3 Sentries to see if it gave you 19 for each one. That didn't happen. Like a person. Oh, okay. Yeah. I actually do need that. I actually need someone, and it has to be done in like a war game BG, because I need to know how it is in Strife, right? Because like if you see the numbers on the screen right now in PvE, like it's like, oh, spinning Shrackum does 2 million damage when it hits target, or like 1 million damage when it hits a target, but that's PvE, right? No, like everything's strifed. So yeah, 10k barb. Okay, I actually might need that. Are you on NA West 5 by chance? Okay, so what I want to try tonight is I've gone through, did all the Sentry stuff. I went through, did the whole new Reign of Vengeance build. The only like new build that I have, and I posted this in my Discord, is this auto farm build as well. Is this one? Dino. I think I've seen that name before. Oh, you're on your server, okay, on my server. Okay. Pretty sure I've seen you before. I was saying name sounds familiar. The only new build that I really have is I have 2 builds I can show, but it's this auto farm build, which is pretty useful. And then the other one is the Reign of Vengeance build, but like that one's okay. It's not the greatest build. No love, no loyalty. Where you been at? Bored of this game. I've been kind of bored of this game. Really, I actually might I think I might play Warlock when it comes out, because I like Demon Hunter a lot. Everyone knows I like Demon Hunter, but Demon Hunter just sucks in PvP so much. And it's not like it's terrible, but it's not great. It's like great for maybe a couple weeks or maybe a month, and then it gets nerfed, right? And then it's like it's always play melee. Like if you want to play a strong character and have a high win rate, it feels like just play melee all the time, because melee just seems like Barb is always good. Druid on launch Druid was terrible, but everyone figured out how to play the bear Druid then, and then became really, really strong. And then yeah, Wizard got nerfed, Tempest gets nerfed, everything gets nerfed except for Necro. Necro doesn't get nerfed, so I'm gonna hope Warlock doesn't get nerfed, right? Prince Roy. I'm trying to think who Prince Roy. I'm so bad with names. Everybody knows this. I'm terrible with names. Okay, so here's the plan tonight. I want to try an attack speed build, and primary attack build. That's where I am kind of on the list of trying new builds. And for everyone that came in, I've tried basically the old builds. Fume Thread is okay. Fan Knives is okay. I tried the new Reign of Vengeance build, which looks really funny. I can show you what that looks like. Let's go. I'll show you what that looks like. And then I tried Frozen People builds with some of the new Vengeance stuff. I tried Sentry builds. I tried the new Sentry Helm. You can do some cheeky plays. Okay, let me just show you what I have. But it's not... None of this stuff is that great, okay? Just be warned, all right? All right, so here's this build. This build is kind of funny to play. Oh my god, the backpack doesn't have enough space. This is like if you want to troll your team kind of build. It's funny, but it's not that great. Kind of sucks. Let me go do this real fast. Yeah, but dude, Necro. Oh, hi, send friend request. All right, so check this out. All right, hold on, let me accept this friend request. All right. Okay, so here, check this out. There's this cheeky stuff that you can do with the rope. Okay, so if you don't know what this rope helm is, let me show you what it says on which essence it is. It's this rope tower. It's the new one. So Falconer's Crest. I know it's blurred out on the thing, but it's a new one, right? Let me change it so I can show you what it looks like. Yeah, Falconer's Crest. This is the newest. Sentry now deploys a rope tower at a target location. Using the skill again while the tower is active will pull you to it, increasing your movement speed. The pull can be activated while affected by silence, total loss control, knockback, right? So you would think this is good, right? It sounds good on paper, and it kind of is. Like you could do this, and then you could do this cheeky thing where you can like go through the wall, right? So if you want to do some weird wonky stuff, you can like. Okay, that time, you know, now I'm stuck. Oh my god. Well. Now you stuck. Okay. I broke the game. Oh my gosh, I broke the game. Gee, okay, well. Okay, well, don't try to swing through the statue. You can swing through stairs, but other than that, you get stuck. Let's see where else you get stuck. Alright. Okay, you didn't get stuck there, but let me see. Maybe you get stuck here. Nope. Can you do this? I want to know if you can do this. Okay, you can swing to the wall there. Let me see something. Okay. But anyways, so this is the thing, and then so in BGs, in Convoy, it kind of sucks because like there's nothing that you can do. But in like normal BGs, you can kind of like put your thing over here, right? And then you can swing through the thing. So yeah, it's like this. I don't know if this is gonna work, but I was messing with it. No. Okay. I thought I was gonna die there. You know, it's just like. Okay. So apparently this is glitchy. Don't try to like swing through many objects because you'll fall off the map. And then you get warned like you're out of bounds, which is kind of weird. Let's try that again. Okay, that time it worked. Especially on Convoy or the center wall. I think Assault might be better because you can put it like down here in the middle of the platform, and then you can swing back up. So like, you know that middle ramp, so you can basically throw it down there and then you can whoop, you know, and then just escape. But the problem with this is a summon, right? Look how fast this timer goes. So in order to make this worthwhile at all, you need summon's duration. And like, it's okay, but like it goes down really fast, right? So that's a problem. Is there an iframe on that? That's a good question. I don't think I've been interrupted because you're immune to loss of control during that. But what I'm saying is, I tried this in BG and it was freaking terrible. Like I was doing an impale build, I was doing a multi-shot build, and I was trying to make this rope sentry thing work, and it just wasn't good. And the reason why the rope sentry you have to use this is because you want to, you know, either use the new shoulders, you want to use 100 striking shadows where multi-shot does a ton of damage to shields. So all this stuff is kind of it's the thought, but the summon duration is really short. It counts as a summon. This goes really fast in PvP, and you get one swing, and then it's really wonky to kind of place it and then try to get out of it's just too many. I don't know. Maybe I'm just bad because, you know, I don't play this enough to kind of to get used to this. But I tried it, and yeah, it wasn't the greatest. Like, you do this, you try to do your damage, and then you get hit, and then you try to, and then it goes away, and then yeah, it just didn't feel very fluid. So I was trying that. Oh, what else was I trying? Oh, and then here's this build, which is the Rain of Vengeance build. This one's kind of fun. This is not the right. I think I changed this a little bit. I mean, you should still get the gist of it. So it's hard to see, but like, you look at this red. This is where you can hit people from, right? So the idea is this increases all your skills, and look, like, you could stand off screen and hit people, right? So the idea with this build is you can basically pop Rain of Vengeance, and then you can hit people all the way off screen. It's really funky looking. But this build also wasn't the greatest. I can show you, out of all the builds, I think this build was okay. So let me show you something. Let me see. I think I changed something. I got rid of, let me see. Primary attack speed, attacking poison, sentry, knockback, vengeance also. Oh yeah, this one. And then critical hit. Yeah, this is what I did. And then you want to, I was running Grace, and then running a bunch of Vengeance, and then Rain of Vengeance, running 3 out of 4 Rain of Vengeance. Okay, so I can show you this, because this build was okay. Like, it was better than Frozen People, because Frozen People, it was freaking terrible. Alright. You should try it out in PvP, Talanan, and tell me how that rope is. It's bad because you'll swing in and it breaks CC, but it's only on like the initial swing, so I think you can get stunned and stuff during the swing. It needs to, okay, here's the wish list. The Sentry rope helm needs to give you an immunity for like 1 second to make it useful. Summon's duration needs to be longer. It can't be that short. Let me think, like, what else is there? I think that might be it. That might be it. I think the new helm is okay. Just, yeah, that change needs to happen for sure. Yeah, okay, this is okay, I guess.
A new follower.
Kurahi. Thank you for that follow. Appreciate you. Do you know the best place to hide a body? Isn't that what they used to a morgue? There you go. It's been about 2 months. I don't know how long it's been. Yeah, well, Demon Hunter is just kind of meh, you know. And you know, I might play Warlock. I might actually class change the Warlock. We'll see. We'll see. It depends on how cool Warlock is. If it's like, I gotta lower my expectations because I'm thinking like, oh, it's gonna be like Soul Link Warlock in World of Warcraft and just completely overpowered. And then it's just like, but I don't think that's gonna actually be. I don't think it's going to be like a Soul Link, and then you can like drain life, and then just be tanky, drain life, never die, be like a ranged tank. But I just don't think that's gonna happen. I just don't think that's gonna happen. I'm a satyr from day one. I'm a demon hunter from day one, but I'm kind of, I don't want to say tired of demon hunter, but I'm tired of, there's this post, and I 100% agree with this post that someone made in the Diablo, official Diablo Discord, which is like, why do we have 23 sentry and knife trap essences? Like, we have the demon hunter has so many sentry and knife trap essences, and yet they are all terrible. Like, they just don't do enough damage. And that's the problem. And I've given feedback plenty of times about how I think knife trap can, like, the projectile speed on sentry can be faster, you know, to make it more usable. I said there should be a poison trap that basically, the longer that you stand in a trap, the more damage you take. It was kind of like, you know how the poison, when they were trying to combat AFK farming, the poison that would spawn on the ground, and if you stay in there too long, you insta die, right? Like, it just stacking damage the longer you stay in it. I think demon hunter should get that. Like, you should be able to punish someone that refuses to move off the objective, right? So it's like, why? Like, why is the tank meta still a thing? So give demon hunter poison trap, you know? So I mean, I've been asking for a poison trap for years now. Will you get an early test? Yeah, I will. Yeah, the partners will get the partners will get early testing again, and then, you know, we'll all post our video when we're allowed to post our video at the same time. I don't understand how Diablo 4 is liked more than Immortal because of it's the paywall. Nah, I didn't do the Phantom Market yet. Your count does more than enough damage. Yeah, the count does, but this demon hunter just sucks. It tickles, right? And that's the problem. And, you know, when you look at, like, the damage of the skills and things like that, it's like, oh, you know, 74,000 damage. But then in practice, you know, it's kind of terrible. So, yeah. Yeah. How do you get early testing? You can be a partner, or you can be a large enough mobile gameplay, like, gamer, or you could work for, like, one of those what are those gaming companies, that magazines, right? They used to sell magazines, those gaming companies. I forgot, I can't remember any of the names of G2A or something like that, right? So yeah. The new 2-star works with poison, but I heard it's not that good unless you have high potency. Try Barb? I don't know if I want to be willing to try Barb. I would try Druid. I really like Druid. Out of all the classes I played, I think Druid is that I haven't, you know, class changed to. Like, so out of all the new early tests that I've done, Blood Knight, Tempest, Druid, I think Druid was the most fun that I've had. Because it does so much damage and you're so tanky. Like, it's just crazy that you can do both. I remember I use my YouTube account all the time. It's just, you know. Welcome back. Yeah, I wish it was on better. There's a better reason why I'm streaming tonight. Because but, you know, unfortunately, when my friends lost a family member, so you know, normally I kind of hang out with him and you know, play Apex with him and stuff, but he's gonna be, you know, away for a little bit taking care of family stuff. So I wish I could say that, you know, I'm here for a, you know, better reason than that, but it's just like, you know, I don't really want to play a game when he's kind of, you know, gone through a lot of rough stuff. So I figured that maybe now, plus, you know, Blizzard gives me the new Phantom Market skin. I haven't streamed for a while, so I was like, you know what, let me just stream tonight. And yeah, so did my run. I haven't eaten yet. I still gotta eat, but we'll do that in a little bit. I don't have much I don't have much time to dedicate to stream right now. I'd love to be consistent with Diablo Immortal, but between daily life and my computer not handling it well or do well, just not doing well. Yeah, I mean, it's actually crazy the requirements to make the game run smoothly on PC, because you gotta remember, like, it's in like a sandbox emulator, so you need more requirements to make the game run smooth. And very often, anytime a new update that comes out, everyone complains about it, and most of the people that complain, they're on Windows 10, and I'm always like, that's end of life. Like, get off of Windows 10, go to something new. But then they're like, oh, it's old hardware, it doesn't support. It's like, well, every time that there's a new patch that comes out, a major patch, my game lags. It actually stutters and things like that. But then I have to do all the Windows updates. I have to do, chipset updates, driver updates, graphics card updates, and then it usually smooths out. So, yeah. So, are any of the new essences for Demon Hunter usable? Suppose two people asked this kind of same question. Not really. I'm gonna show you this one Rain of Vengeance build that I was messing with. That's kind of fun. So we're doing this right now. You'll see what it is. The shoulder that increases Rain of Vengeance range. I'll show you what this looks like. It's kind of funny, but because like you can stay so far away and then you can like watch this. Like, I can hit these people so far away. But it's kind of troll because, like, you don't play objective then. You know? See? Something like that. Kind of troll, right? But I mean, you avoid a lot of damage because you're so far away. And then when you get jumped, that's the problem, because you basically die because you have no mobility. So if you get jumped, you're dead. That's really the only downside of this build. But if you like sit back and you just yeah, it's kind of troll. Dead. Alright, man. See ya. It's very clunky. Like the range is crazy. It's funny to see you kill someone off screen. Dead. Does Seeds work? It does work with Strafe. Because Strafe is a channel. So this build is like, I don't really like this build because you have no mobility, and like in PvP, you need mobility. Right? So, yeah, I don't really like this build. But if you want to try it out, I can join my Discord. Like I posted in Discord. I can also show what it looks like again after this. I don't know what we're gonna do here. Yeah, it's anything it's straight. Yeah, but it's primary attack basically, right? Because Strafe fires your primary attack, or Painsaur fires your primary attack, right? So any of your primary attack, like if you buff primary attack, you know. It is like Daring Swing. A better Daring Swing, I would say. Are you officially back to streaming? We'll see. All right, so yeah, this is the build. It's not the greatest, but it's fun because you can just sit back and blast people. Like, it's pretty low key. But the thing is, Freeze Wizards will absolutely kill you. You cannot battle Freeze Wizard. You can't battle a Exploding Palm Monk. They'll just kill you. Yeah, so basically you have no mobility, and that's the problem with this build. Like, it's fun if you want to mess around with this build. It's this one right here. Let me change this because I changed the essences around a little bit. But basically, yeah, and the chest is this one. Rending Revenge. Vengeance now causes every primary attack to inflict bleed. It's called Flayer's Banquet. It's not Rending Revenge. I don't know why the name's always different. Flayer's Banquet is the chest. So yeah, but this is fun. This is a fun build to play if you want to just kind of sit back and kind of do as much damage as you can. You can try that rope thing, but I don't think it's really that great. Okay, so what I want to try now is I want to try a couple different builds, actually. I want to try basically like a summons. Okay, I actually want to try a primary attack build. That's literally what I want to try. Primary attack. I want to see how much buffing primary attack we can go and figure out what we can do with primary attack. Okay, so nothing there. Spinning Chakram. Have an idea for Spinning Chakram as well. Okay. Crossbow shot. Let's see. Crossbow shot has a chance. Doesn't work with Painsaur. But maybe we don't use Painsaur. And then we can shoot another crossbow shot, which will help with damage. Crossbow shot splits into 2. One hits a bleeding target. Explosive arrow. Death dependent maybe is what we want. What else can we have if we don't have that? Impale, multi-shot. Rain of Vengeance, smoke screen. Top black rain, smoke screen. Maybe impale. Crossbow shot splits into smoke screen increases your primary attack speed. Maybe a smoke screen, because then we can increase primary attack speed. Primary attack speed stacks, right? I know attack speed, it only takes the highest one, but primary attack speed stacks. Does anyone know? Smoke screen is primary attack. Rain of Vengeance increases your speed. Okay, what else do we have? Primary attack restores, knockback, vengeance, strafe damage, knife trap, knockback shot. Maybe we could do like a knockback shot build. Yeah, with duplicitous prophetics, or this one. Vengeance now fully consumes you, increasing your primary attack speed. This might be good, actually. I remember when this thing used to destroy people. Enjoy seeing our server out there. Good luck, man. I've been working on a new Demon Hunter build also. What are you working on? I'm curious on where you are, because I have been testing a lot and there's just a lot of the new stuff kind of is just bad. It's just bad. In Vengeance. Vengeance now calls your primary attack. That's not good. Okay, Vengeance. Smoke screen. Spinning Chakram also increases your primary attack speed by 30%. Okay. So, Spinning Chakram, 30%. Try the one I recently posted on your build channel. Let me look. No, I don't like that build. I know a build that I tried something like that. And I just got destroyed by like wizards that jumped on you because you have no mobility. I hate that. I hate like not having no mobility. And the stun, the problem with the stun is everyone has too much lost control immunity. Knockback shot headpiece also has primary attack. Yeah, but here's the thing. I think I don't know if I can. All I need is like 90%, right? 90% primary attack speed. And it stacks, right? I know normal attack speed doesn't stack. It only picks the highest one. But does primary attack speed stack? There are a lot of bad essences. I got a pretty solid dash build, but I also have spin to win trying to work the nuisance, but you're slow. Yeah, I know. I know. Only one way to find out. Alright. Let's go to the thing. Yeah, wizards are a problem. I think I already answered that question. The freeze wizards are crazy. Crazy problem. And then that's why I stopped playing that Rain of Vengeance build. Because of no mobility. Okay. So, I know that we're probably gonna need escape, because like you just need escape. So So these two slots we already know are locked, right? Okay, so then after that we can run. Let's see what we have for offhands. Crossbow shot deals additional damage. Never hits the same enemy 3 times. Single target, we know that this one is the best. Sentry reduces your... I don't know if I want to run sentry though. They change. Strafe. Crossbow shot would pierce through. That also increases crossbow shot damage. Sentry, spinning chakram. No. I believe primary attack speed doesn't stack. Okay. So what we have to do is we have to pick 1 attack speed and 1 primary attack, because those you can do. The one that he just posted, I get eaten by... I get eaten by certain class and it sucks. Wizards. Where is... Oh, here. Yeah, John is selling on. Death appended. Okay, let's try. Impale. I don't know, is this gonna work? Oh, knockback shot. I need knockback. Oh yeah, knockback shot. Whoops. Is that a lot of damage? I don't think that's a lot. I don't think I'm gonna kill anything. I think I'm dead if I try to use this build. Right? I don't think it's gonna... Right? I don't think it's... I don't think that's enough. I don't think spinning chakram is... Need 14k armor pen. How about I could add Grim Rhythm, but I already have an attack speed buff. Urge, right? So Urge gives me attack speed 30 seconds. And then I get this off of here, which is increase your primary attack speed by 30%. Let me try the helm, because knockback shot increases the attack speed here 30%. Okay, let's see if it shoots any fast. I don't think it does, right? I don't think that's any faster. Yeah, I don't think it's any faster. So I think it's locked. You're locked at one of each. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that the primary attack speed doesn't stack. I think I remember something about that. Like it doesn't stack. Okay, so let me go back to. Yeah, I know Shao Boss does, but here's the thing. So, so if we look at the set now, right? What am I doing right now? Here we go. Equipment summary. So if we look at this right now, we want the attack speed, beneficial effects. We need that, right? If we do, oh. I think we need rib, 2-piece rib, and maybe 2-piece Shao Boss could work. But the 5-piece Grace, or the 4-piece Grace, actually does a decent chunk of damage, though. Because this is only 15%, right? So 15% on primary attack. I'm pretty sure set attack speed stacks. So set attack speed stacks. Oh, but not essence attack speed. Oh, so you're saying 4-piece Shao Boss. No, I think... Do we think that would work? 4-piece Shao Boss and 4-piece Urge instead of 2-piece Rib? Okay, so then that means I can put an attack speed essence on here. Hold on a second. No, there's no way I'm doing full Shao Boss. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, hold on a second. Full Shao. I don't have full Shao Boss. That's the problem. I thought there's an attack speed pants here. Right? What? Isn't there an attack speed pants? Thought there was. Is it only daring swing attack speed pants? Yeah. Okay. If I didn't use spinning chakram, what else could I do? Or if I didn't run Impale, what else could I run in this slot? Six-piece rib? No way. Multi-shot. You're talking about Fang Spitter, right? Is there any damage multiplier? No, not really. I think we could try this. Why don't we just go with this and see how it is. I have a feeling I'm gonna need smoke screen because I can get extra attack speed here and critical hit chance. And then what I need is 4 urge, 2 rib, and what am I missing? I'm missing a set piece. 4 urge, 2 rib. Oh, gloom. I don't have crit. That's the... Oh, yeah, I don't have crit. Oh, that's a problem. Because I need the attack speed from... Yeah, so if you go with an attack speed bow, you need the attack speed from urge. Do you recommend any of the new Demon Hunter essences? I don't think so. I've lost so many games testing all the new stuff that I don't think it's worth it. Okay, what does more damage? Impale or multi-shot? 26,000. Thanks, Bitter. Okay, 26,000, 24,000. But this AoE, it'll help with clearing, but it doesn't go behind unless I run Impale. I still think Impale's better. I think Impale's better. Let's run it. I want to run it with this and see how it feels. Okay, so I need to change my set pieces because this is like full PvE right now. I need to change. I need to change this. Change that. I need to change my pet. Okay, pet change. I need to change my gear, I think, because I want to run 4 or 2 rib, I think. The thing is, though, there's no crit on this build. Man, that sucks. There's not a single... Oh, what I could do is I could run crit here. But do I don't want to do that? I'd have to run crit here. Okay, let's... This might be troll. Do I have any crit essences? What crit essences do I have? Just this smoke screen one. It's only 50%. Escape increases critical hit chance. So if I do this, I lose a primary attack. And then what about this? No, I think I need this. I could do this. This buffs crossbow shot damage by 19%. Cool. What else could I put in here then? After using knockback shot, your damage is increased. Crossbow shot, the damage is increased by 57%. Survivor strike Next 4 shots within 3 seconds after using the skill. I don't know. Maybe we'll just try it with that. And we'll see if I need... see if I can get crit. I need to put on the rib pieces. Let me see what I have here. Rib.
A new follower.
Okay. Maybe do that. And then I would need another urge piece. Let me see. Where's the... oh. Ink puppet. Okay, so... take this off. Put this on. And then I need 1, 2, 3. I need one more urge piece. Belt or boots, maybe? Let's see. Okay. Belt, I guess. 2951. Yeah, I guess it's okay. 2 rib. 4 urge. And then this other set that I can put here is gonna be not grace. So boots, gloom maybe? Because I can get some damage off of gloom. I could do 4 rib. I could do 2. What Shao boss pieces do I have? I don't think I really have good Shao boss pieces. I don't. Mount Bank maybe? I don't know if I need defense though. I guess we do gloom. Let's just do gloom, I guess. Okay, my move speed is garbage though. Don't look at my stash. Okay, my move speed is kind of butthole though. I kind of need to run this. Oh, it's a yellow ring though. I don't have fort on that ring. I have this though. I already have that though. Rip. Okay. I guess we'll have to go. Do I have move speed on here though? I do have move speed on here. Dang, I need move speed on one other piece. I don't have move speed on any of this gear. Dang. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to run this old ring. I don't think I have a choice, but it's a yellow socket. Or I could run this panic seconds with move speed. I think I have to run. Oh no, this is an old ring though. No, I'm not gonna waste enchants on. That's crazy. Wasting enchants on old stuff. You know what? We'll just roll without move speed. Who cares if I'm 4% under move speed, right? Okay, so I need to run take this gem out. I need to run Seeping Bile. Where's my seeping bile? Wait, where is my seeping bile? Right here. Stay in agility. I lose. No, because Hon Coil changes. I need Hon Coil damage. You can't stay in agility. You're trolling me. Okay, I need this because of this. It increases crossbow shot for poison targets. That's the whole reason why I'm running this. Okay. Okay. All this and this attack, primary attack build is probably gonna be terrible. I probably won't be able to kill anything. Watch. My seeping biles in my. Okay. Don't know why all this got messed up here. All the deep. Voice spark. Alright. Put these gems in here. One more, right? But I don't think I have. I think there's a golden firmament in my. Let me see. In my stash. Yeah, there is. All right, let's see how this goes. This might be awful. I'm like pretty sure it's gonna be awful. Okay, let's save this. Why do I have two fume builds? This is old. Let's see. Primary dev pry. This is probably gonna be terrible. Okay, let's go. I might need to run that one offhand that reduces knockback shot cooldown. Or maybe I can run. Nah. Oh, it's after 9. Okay. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I like this offhand. How much does spinning chakram do? 22. Okay. If I didn't run that, I could run something else in here instead. Crossbow shot. And then I could run different pants too. Like attack speed pants maybe or something. Could run smokescreen as well. No, I think Death Appended makes sense. Makes the most sense on this build. Maybe knockback shot is the only one that doesn't fit. But if you don't run that, how to get more damage from crossbow shot? Hunger gives me more damage, is 19%. Let's see something. 54 to 76, 28.5% increase to poisoned enemies, 10% increase. 28.5% chance of firing a additional shot, 10% crossbow increase. Hunger would give me 19%. Yeah, maybe we don't care about wind shear, and then we just run this one that increases the primary attack speed, hate sheath. Because if you run hate sheath, this requires vengeance though. Or we could try to bring back the old... No, I don't think it actually... No, never mind. I was gonna say bring back the old smokescreen multi-shot hate sheath build. Smoke screen. That would free up this slot here to run crossbow. Is that going to be enough though? Smoke screen. Hate sheath. I think that you lose too much damage maybe. I should go all in on... No, there's just a bleed. Crossbow shot splits in two. Tiresome rebuke. Well, it'll go really... This will probably go really bad. That's why no one runs primary attack builds anymore. God, moment of truth. Alright, 2 rib. 4 urge. 2 gloom. Oh my gosh, I need to change out. Okay, I'm trolling. Forgot to put on escape shield on the pants. Oh, that's terrible. Or escape on my offhand. Is my food here? My food's here. What do you think? Do you think this will be bad or good? Have you tried Vengeance, Multi-Shoulder Escape, Fire Twice, Rework? I see this primary spam build very good. Vengeance, Multi-Shoulder Escape, Fire Twice, Rework. I have no idea what that is. I've tried a lot of different builds unsuccessfully. So if you have a build that you've seen that works very well, let me know. I can feel how slow I'm running. Oh, this one? I've seen that build. A lot of DH is running that build. With the shoulder, the Rain of Vengeance shoulders. And Ravens, man. Okay. They're calling. Nothing's dying, man. Nothing's dead. Okay, not good. Ow. Really? That Rain of Vengeance on the point. That Rain of Vengeance on the point doesn't look like he's doing anything. I mean, neither does my primary attack. My primary attack is like butthole. Like, it's just new doing no damage. 11,000 is not enough damage. Get out of here. Okay, couldn't even get out of that freeze. I'm testing this old knockback you're using now. Seems not good with this meta. Yeah, it's not good. I was trying to do this primary attack thing. That's literally what I was trying to do. I want to try this auto firing summons thing, but I don't know if that's gonna be good either. So we're trying this primary attack build just for fun, and it's not good. It just does no damage. Like 20,000 against Druid is not enough damage. Like I know it's a tank, like they're in a tank build, but primary attack 20,000 is not that. You just can't run. You can't use. This is not enough damage. Yeah, the primary attack builds are gone. Like you can't. There's no reason to run a primary attack build. Primary attacks are dead. They had too many stone druids too, man. You can't even run you can't even run Phantom Knives against that. Oh man. Yep. Yeah, well, primary attack is not good. Okay, so what about the Sentry one? Phantom Knives is not good against Stone Druid because they have immunity to knockback. I tried like any games that's what you're facing, it's not good. Okay. What about this? Sentry reduces that damage you take. And what about running bad deal for the helm? Oh, but bad deal for the helm. We run the new shoulders. Not the new shoulders, the Rain of Vengeance ones that you saw. The auto Rain of Vengeance. This one. And then we can run Sentry maximum charge increase. Rain of Vengeance damage, no. Strafe, no. Multi-shot, no. Impale, smoke screen, Sentry, no. Crossbow shot, multi-shot, powers you. Damage increase, Sentry. Silent strings, smoke screen, impale, smoke screen. Multi-shot, Rain of Vengeance, increase your movement speed. Okay. Chest. Vengeance knockback shot, Rain of Vengeance duration. Maybe this. Knife trap cooldown, knife trap. Knockback shot. Vengeance. Rain of Vengeance, crits enemy armor. No. Vengeance cooldown. I don't know if that's gonna be good. Pants. Quit. Knife trap. Escape. I'm not running escape. During swing, knife trap. And traps field. Daring swing, increase your attack speed. Shadow sight, increase your critical hit chance. That's so bad. Vengeance, increase your critical hit chance. Yeah, I don't even think this is gonna work. Because Sentry just doesn't do any damage. It was terrible. It did 12,000 damage against Stone Druid. So it's like, okay, yeah, you do a lot of attacks with your prime, but a 12k primary attack into a Stone Druid is terrible. Like, that is not good.
Walk into my life with no care. Pull me in and drag me through the light. Gave me all your heart that once scared.
I was thinking about running this. So Sentry, Rain of Vengeance. So Rain of Vengeance, Sentry. Like this, Daring Swing as well. But the issue with this is and then auto Rain of Vengeance, right? And you just run around. It's probably gonna be terrible though, cause I need to run. I can't, okay, hold on. I gotta run more tank stuff if I'm gonna run this build. Okay, so it's not about damage. It's about me surviving now. So let me run this. No, well, I have an AFK build running this, but something like this, but or an auto build. Okay, I need to run more tank stuff, so I need to change my set pieces. Okay, hold on a second. I need that Golden Firmament out of here too. And I need to run evasion stuff. Oh god, okay. Where's all my evasion gear? You ever class switch? Nope. Oh. What Grandmaster? 1379. Oh man, you know what? I rolled this. Okay, hold on a second. Restrain, lost control, evasion rating. Oh, here it is. Okay. So and offhand stuff. Shields. Oh wait, this is, oh no. Missing something here. Accuracy. I'm missing an evasion piece. I think it's the helm because I re-rolled the shields. Okay, that's fine. Let's just use it. I need this helm anyways. And I also need... I really wish I spent all my loyalty points on the... Yeah, but then what happens when they nerf it? And then you're like, oh man, I shouldn't have spent all that. You know? Okay. I think that's it, right? Oh no. Socket rune. Okay. 2 evasion. I'm supposed to run 1 more evasion though. Oh. Let me re-roll that one. Yeah, I need to run. Hold on. But I also need to run my mount bank pieces too. So I need this and my mount bank ring. Right, so okay, 2 mount bank. I actually think I'm supposed to run more, but 2 urge. I can get rid of gloom. I need to run gloom. I think I'm supposed to run 4 mount bank with this. So let me run this. Yeah, stacking presence as well. Okay, I just need one more, right? The mount bank boots. Okay, so and then I need rib. 1, 2 rib. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, urge ring. Either the belt or the ring. Both of those are okay. I can't run that ring anyways. If I can run this one, the mount bank misdirection. Let me run this. And then instead of running the boots, I can run, or I guess, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can run urge belt instead. That'll work. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be so stupid. I don't think this is gonna work either. Okay, this is not gonna work. Let me double check. Presence. Oh. Okay, presence. Presence. Stacking presence. Okay, and I just need one evasion on this offhand, and then we're good. Oh yeah. Oh, what happened to my golden firmament? Thank you for reminding me. Oh, it's in my thing. Hold on, let me did I really just get 2 clandestines for movement speed in a row? That's crazy. See, this is why I don't... Really? This is bad. I'm almost out of dust. Okay. We might run out of dust here. I have to convert. Wow, that's terrible luck. See, this is why. This is why. I'm not gonna keep spending. If I run out of dust here, pick a different one. Does that work? Oh, maybe it does work. I don't know. I think that's placebo. I think that was placebo. I don't actually think that does anything. You know? Okay, where does my golden firmament go? Am I blind? Oh, okay. It was just there because it's rank 9, I guess. Okay. Okay, so tank DH. Who wants to see a tank DH here? Well, that does no damage. And literally just gonna run in and try to take less damage. 19% from that. 4 mount bank and evasion. And this is probably not good. Like, I don't know why we think this is gonna be good. But this is not gonna be good. I can tell you right now, it's not gonna be good. And then after this, or maybe while we wait for a game, I'll eat. Because my food is here. Starfire shard. What? You gonna drop 20? Nah. I should probably pick up these things too. Shields grant you. Might as well, right? Out of all the ideas I think I've ever had, I think this is the worst idea ever. I'm just letting you know. I think this is gonna be the worst idea ever. Cause like, why would you ever take, you know, sentry, less damage, right? And then 4 amount bank, and then stacking and Dirge affixes, and I mean, like, maybe if you're playing Fan and Eyes, but for this, like, dude, this thing never. Brawler should be better for this one. Oh, you know what should run? I should run Barrier Reforged too. Okay, we can run Brawler. You want to run Brawler too? All right, let's go. brawler, buff skill, shield. We're gonna run defensive, barrier stones. Oops. Oops. Literally clicked on everyone but the one I wanted to. Alright, we're running full defensive. Dude, this is so stupid. Don't ever try this stuff. Yeah, dude, it does 20,000 damage. This is gonna need. I'm gonna do no damage. Alright, hold on a sec. Dude, this is so stupid. Demon Hunter I-12 Essence got me to rank 1. It's compatible with Strafe, so you do tons of damage far away. Are you talking about the shoulders? You're talking about the shoulders, right? The one with the Render Vengeance shoulders, right? Yeah, it's okay. But what happens when you get when someone? So my problem is when someone jumps on you. That's the problem. Whoops. The new Vengeance and Impale. I think you should post the build, but I'm pretty sure I tried it and like it's fun, but as soon as someone like a wizard, I'm dead to a wizard every single time. I'm dead to a monk every single time. And the thing is, they don't let me just sit back there. Like, I don't know. They don't let me sit back there. That's the problem. Alright. I think, maybe I should change these skills around. It's okay. Let's gotta remember. This build is so funny. Okay. I think this is gonna be the dumbest. This is gonna be the dumbest thing ever. Like, there's no way this is good, right? Oh my, the wizard's gonna kill me. Am I still blind? What am I blind to? Oh well, wizards are still gonna eat you alive here. Dead. Okay. I do no damage. But I move fast. Some wizard running blind build. Okay, well, that's a very annoying build. Immune to control. I do no damage on that druid though. I should probably go to the other side, right? Because, like, why are we fighting on this side? Let me go to the other side and help. I feel like I'm doing nothing on that side. Other than just wasting time with a druid. Druid and Barb still Overton? I would say so. I did nothing. I felt like I did nothing. That's you? What? On the, That felt like a necro wraith forming around. I don't know. I got caught a couple times. Dude. Dude, I did nothing. What? Yeah, so that okay, that's so stupid. Don't play that build. That build is not good. Alright. 18 assists. Hold on. I need to... Troll. We're gonna call this troll. Alright. I'm gonna eat real fast. So enjoy the auto farming that's about ready to happen here. So we're gonna auto farm real fast while I eat dinner, because I haven't eaten dinner yet. I don't know, maybe we can make that build work. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna eat. Enjoy watching this fun auto build action.
Another year of life is gone. I spend it mostly on the road.
Yeah, but that wasn't a good build though. That was a pretty bad build.
Peaceful mind inside me.
No, the sentry should do damage, and the spitting chakram should do damage too. Right? It's kind of like this build right here, but with the spitting chakram and the sentries. And I think I was running the Rain of Vengeance chest damage, right? All right, we'll tweak this build out. All right, we won a game, so PvP. Yeah, I'm eating in like 10 minutes. Crypto, 10 minutes after I'm done eating. Let me put a text on my screen. There we go. Eating. Be right back. I kind of like that build because you had move speed from the sentry, damage reduction from the sentry. I don't know. Maybe we can make that build work. Maybe we need to run Banquet or higher potency or something. That way the dots stay, because your damage comes from your dots. Oh man, Keej is back. I don't know about that. We are in the Warlock waiting room. That's what's going on. Sorry, I'm eating, by the way. If you don't see the eating, be right back on the screen. Did everyone get the Phantom Market skin? Or nah? Do you think they release Warlock next month? I don't know. Maybe you could try the knife trap variation too instead of the chakram, because there is a knife trap root under Pants Essence. The root is not the greatest though. What if we use the knife trap essence that I'm using now instead of the chakram? But I don't think it does that much damage. Hold on a second. So chakram is 66,000. The knife trap summons is 22,000. It does no damage. At least the summons. The hook trap that you're talking about on the pants, I know what you're talking about. The one that confine. There's a couple different knife traps that do a couple different things, like confine and stuff like that. My issue with that is barbs and stuff, and Necro Wraith Form will just like run through the trap and trigger it and get no value out of it. At least with spinning chakram, I can run it into people, you know? I actually think I might want to run another spinning chakram, but I think that's locked on the shoulder essence, right? To get another spinning chakram. There's a magic affix for spinning chakram too that could reroll. I'm almost done. You are a slow eater. I used to eat really fast, but recently, I should say, since I got, I should say, I was in Asia for a while. That's also why I wasn't really on. And you know, since my Asia trip, it's not like I just had like really weird stomach issues, not like maybe digestive issues. I had like reflux and stuff. So I started eating slower because of that. Because, you know, you're supposed to chew your food and then make it so your stomach has an easier time digesting versus swallowing like whole food and then making your stomach work harder. Yeah, that's what I was told. So I have to slow down eating. So I do that now. I chew a lot. I'm almost done. Have patience. Plus, there's a big salad. All right. Let's go back to this build. See what kind of improvements we can make. Well, that's a main hand. Whoops. All right. Troll. Something didn't move. It's okay. Come on. What do we got? Mount Bank. 2 Urge. And 2 Rest. Okay. So what do we want to change? What should we change? Daring Swing? Probably can lose Daring Swing, right? Rain of Vengeance. Yeah, I want that. Sentry, need that. Steady Rain, need that. Sentry Summons, need that. Because I want to make sure I'm always near Sentry, right? Wait, does that... Oh, making sure that I actually... Okay. Yeah, taking down... Okay. Let's make sure that that's true. Trying to get couple pair tonight and whatever bit of CR tonight. Good luck. I still haven't done Gauntlet. People keep messaging me and I feel so bad because I don't respond. Because I'm usually AFK. Okay, Knife Trap. No. Enemies hit by spinning. Probably Daring Swing cooldown so you don't use it much. Yeah, so what should we... I don't have room for Knife Trap. But if we get rid of Knife Trap... Or if we want Knife Trap... Let me see what else I can do. sentry damage. But I think sentry damage. Sentries trigger a small explosion when destroyed, but they're not being destroyed. Does this actually work? I wonder if that works. What if I use this? Supply everlasting. Instead. Right? Move speed from the Rain of Vengeance. Because that does more damage, right? Than... It does 50,000. I'm not. What if we try... Okay. Let's replace it with the chakram. Probably many marks or... Let me see. %, increased damage if they get hit 5 times. Maybe many mark. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. This does more damage. Orbital chakram does more damage. Okay. One kill. Maybe. Maybe we'll see. Alright, while we're doing this, let's look at the Phantom Market stuff. Because then we can play like the last hour or so, 2 hours with the Phantom Market on. Take a look. So this is the refined one. This is the cool one, right? Alright, let's do it. Take a look at all the cool stuff. This. Mortal Skin. Trail. Did you skip the... Yeah, I did. What's this? Portrait thing. And then this is like Just the head. Background. Okay, cool. Let's do it. Whoa. This is like Winterfell clothing right here. Queen of the North. Okay, while we're waiting, let's do the Phantom Market pools here. So this is the StarCraft collab. Didn't think they'd ever do this, but I feel like they're just doing as much as they can. Not to squeeze people, but like skins are a big money maker. So I mean, look at like Apex and League and all that stuff. Skins are a big money maker. So yeah, I get it. All right, let's see what we got. So I got the head, the first roll. Is that rare? I don't know if that's rare. But we got the head, the first roll. Okay, we got the emote. And we got the ultimate. Wow, that says pretty good luck. Let's see what this looks like. Both of them are the same, right? For crossbow shot and for... yeah, there. Okay, we got the banner. You got the portal. Wow, this is pretty good luck. I normally get all the bottom stuff first. Okay, and then the last one. There it is. Kerrigan Awakened. Okay. And we are going to refine. Okay. Okay. That's it. Let me collect all this stuff. I always turn the footsteps off. No, I don't want to use that. And the kill effects, we already saw that. Okay, so let's see what this looks like now. We need the portal. And we need this. Where's the head? Oh. The ultimate, we're gonna remove these because I don't want to have that. And we're gonna keep that off. This is the Doom one, right? Yeah. Yeah, look at that. I don't know about that. The oh my god, what is that called? The swarm hosts that shoot these things out. What are these things called? I forgot what those are called. Let me take a look here. What else can I customize? Okay, we have this. How about the banner? That's on, right? For my profile or whatever? Let me see. No, it's not. How do you equip that banner? Does anyone know? How do you equip that thing? Okay, can't click on anything. I like purple though. Everyone knows I like purple. Like that looks pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Let me know I shouldn't go there, but I feel something happening here. Your spirit calls for my attention. It's put me in a new position.
Oh boy.
Let me know I shouldn't go there, but I feel something happening here. On my knees, on my attention. Let me know I shouldn't go there, but I really wanna go. See you in waves on the sky. Away from the color, I still found you in a black and white. And you know it inside what's wrong with you every time. You miss the beauty inside your eyes.
Wow. Let me see what I can do down here. Probably nothing, right? Okay, I just got pulled halfway across the map. Wow, 360. All right, so in juicer matches, I don't know, like you just don't have any, you don't have any power to like stop anything. That's the problem. Right, and then as soon as you get CC'd once, you're kind of dead. And even with the strafe, the sentry damage reduction, it's just not enough. You just don't do any damage. That's the problem. Right, and you need to be able to do damage here. I think that's the issue. It's called build development. We are developing builds. No one has ever run anything like this build before. And there's for good reason though. Cause it sucks. Maybe we try to add supply everlasting instead of roving. Cause maybe that will help. Cause of the move speed, maybe that'd be better. Let me see. $10. Strafe doesn't melt everything. Not in these lobbies. Dead. Been busy. I was in Asia for a while. Yeah, even with all the tank stuff on, you still die very, very fast. You know? Alright. So, juicer games, we know. You just don't do any damage. And that's expected. Because, like... I mean, you know, just kind of expected. What up, Divi? So, let's get rid of roving. And let's try... Supply everlasting. I really wish I mean, we could do this. Get rid of and just run. Because all we need this for is... Okay, I got an idea. Actually, hold on. What if we run kind of a hybrid? Fume thread, supply everlasting. Oh, we can't because of sentry. Alright, who else has build ideas? Post your build. We've done the crazy distance Rain of Vengeance strafe build. We've done this dumb roving sentry build. Oh, I forgot to take that off. Try Agony Spectre Shoulders. Let's see. Agony Spectre Shoulders. What is Agony Spectre? Escape now causes you to roll, empowering your primary attack to shoot twice at once. Ugh. We tried a primary attack build tonight. It was horrible. SEA people are using the grenades, vengeance, double primary fire build. This double primary fire. So this is the double primary fire, right? Yeah, it's popular in SEA. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Let me put on the fume thread stuff. Okay, and then we'll change because fume thread, it's basically fume thread but a little bit different. Okay. So Agony Spectre. Brutal Temperance Chest. Vengeance now causes your primary attacks to also fire. Twisted Word main hand. So you drop Smoke Screen then, right? For Vengeance? What's the other main hand that you use? What's the other main hand? The crossbow shot one. That's appended? The one that shoots has a chance to shoot double? Okay. And so what about skills? It's you drop Smoke Screen for Vengeance, right? And are you still running? Oh, it's multi-shot instead of double swing. Is it multi? Are you oh, chakram for multi-shot? Okay. And you're still running daring swing, I guess. And then what's the other offhand then? Got it, I got the skills. What's the other offhand? Theory Retribution? Okay. Yeah, I'm already running survivors. And what about set pieces? I'm running two rest, 2 rib, 4 gloom, and 2 Mount Bank. I guess I could change Mount Bank for something else. Okay, let me figure out what. Okay, so vengeance, and that's all you do, right? You pop this, pop that, you escape, and boom, right? Pop this, pop this. Four rest. I don't know if I have 4 rest. I don't think I have 4 rest. Go see the damage on trading dummy. Nah, we're just gonna send it. We're just gonna send it. Interesting. I think you should run. Oh, attack speed. Attack speed. You need attack speed here. We don't have attack speed. I wish we had attack speed. Because the faster you can attack, the more damage you'll do. Because you want to be able to get through your primary. You want to be able to get through your primaries as fast as possible. So attack speed is... Oh, yeah, what pants? Wolfheart, that's good. That's true. Chaos. What is chaos? Chaos. Oh, chaps. Nah, you need attack speed though, right? Because you should want to get through your attacks as fast as possible, right? Wolfheart. Yeah, Wolfheart does. Let me put that wolf heart in. Where's that wolf heart? We'll take out the golden firmament and put the wolf heart in. How about that? Why not frozen? You think we should take out the frozen heart? Okay. Yeah, I think we'll see. We'll see. I feel like Chaps is probably not the move because... Yeah, I don't feel like Chaps is the move here. Oh, yeah, that's true. Not with my 11,000 resist. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know how much I have. 10,650 resistance. Okay, I feel like I need attack speed though. There's no attack speed in here. Okay, maybe it's okay. Because the wolf heart will help with that. No. I don't want to get eaten by a wizard. No. I could run Grim Rhythm. Where's my Grim Rhythm? Oh, where is my Grim Rhythm? Oh yeah, right here. I know where I can get attack speed from. Paragon Tree. Yeah. And then you probably don't need this, right? Because we're not using Lost Control anymore. So probably this, right? Or no, this one. Lightning Rod, right? Overloaded, really? Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah. Okay, so then this is where you get the attack speed from. You don't need attack speed. Okay. Okay, so it melts tanks. I'm concerned it doesn't melt anything else. Maybe I should play this on controller because of the auto aim, right? Yes. All right. Okay. Why did my controller connect? Warlord, what's that? I don't know why my controller's acting up. It's saying that's connected, but it's not actually connected. Like I saw it in the... Uh-oh. Okay, I don't know what's going on with the controller. It says it's connected, but maybe the game's messed up. I did update all my drivers today, so maybe that's also an issue. We'll have to do mouse and keyboard. I know, I've seen the posts, all the complaints. You guys are bullies. My sound... Oh, I gotta restart my game. It's all messed up. Really? Okay, it does melt, man. That druid dies so fast. What the heck? Use gloom. Gloom, gem? I gotta restart my game after this anyways. Gloom cast, yeah, gloom gem, okay. Actually, mouse and keyboard is fine. It's not terrible. Okay. I gotta restart my game anyways. Because of the sound thing. 22-0. That was not a good good game to test it. So I got that weird sound thing. Okay, hang on a sec. Let me save this build. Okay, did we replace the troll build? Because that troll build was so stupid. Speed is gone. We can do this one. What do we call this build? What's the SEA call this build, by the way? What's it called? Let me see. Lock and load? Maybe called lock and load. I think the lock and load sounds pretty good. We'll call it lock and load. Lock and load. Perfect. Oh yeah, I need to restart my game because the sound thing. Hold on. Boom boom. We should vote on I don't know about boom boom. I think lock and load. Hey, my controller works too. Hasta la vista. Okay, you said Gloom gem too. So why don't we put in Gloom for this then? Right? What up, Velocier? Yeah, I haven't been on for a while. Well, does Gloom actually make that big of a difference? Chip of stone flesh. Gloom's cast for any primary builds? Okay. You thought, what the heck? You thought ice got me. Wow. Okay. Wow, really? I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't actually need to do this, but whatever. Okay. That's probably as far as I can go anyways. Okay, and I have a Gloom cask in my stash here. I just have to empower it, right? Rank 4. I have a rank 4. I just need to transfer some gem power around. Which might be a little complicated. I put that rank 1 in though. Actually, I have a rank 6 in there. Small or deep. Place, remove. You have that rank 4 Gloom cask. That's alright. I think we can roll with this. It's alright. You know what we could... I mean, we can even... I'm thinking like... If escaped is used while affected by knockback, your primary attacks will additionally have 50% increased speed and 50% increased damage while empowered. That is why it does so much damage. Wow, okay. Double blast. Q already. Man! You guys so demanding. Yo, jeez. Jeez. So demanding. I'm just chilling, okay? I'm reading, and you know? I'm just seeing what's good and dang. Let me see something here. Yeah, it does a lot of damage in a very short period of time. And you need that damage to burst down tanks, so it makes a lot of sense. Do you feel the 15% damage reduction? No. Well, I mean, tanks... I don't know. I mean, plus I didn't really like Fume Thread anyways, right? So, like, I don't know. Your primary attack damage on here is okay. Critical hit chance, damage shielded enemies. I think that's alright. Item base damage. Let me see what's in this one. Accuracy. No, I think those are okay. Too bad that this... Oh, we're not running... Are they running Vengeance affixes at all on any of their stuff? V or 7? Yes, okay. Let me add that. I can just reroll this. Even though this is the previous chest, the accuracy, damage, execute damage, and damage to players is probably better than having extra life. More of a plus, okay. Are they running any escape stuff on their offhands, by the way? Do you know? Or are they running Vengeance? I don't even know if... Can you roll Vengeance on your offhand? They have to be running at least like 2 out of 4 escape, right? Because that's the only thing that makes sense. Because that's the only thing that keeps you going. Escape shield's good, yeah. That's what I thought. Because you can run Vengeance on the offhand too, right? Like, this one actually might be good. I know I lose 4 here, but I can re-roll this as an escape affix here, right? And then have Vengeance and escape and critical hit damage. Probably not worth losing the 4 though. What's that in there? Let me go check my reforges, make sure that those are right. They should be. Reforged. Sure, this is all set to PvP. Alright, good. This build, you need 4 out of 4 Vengeance? Really? I mean, I can get 4 out of 4 vengeance, I think. Let me see. If we really need that, or like you think I should get that, I can do that. I can get 4 out of 4 vengeance, I think. Because I can change the chest, this chest, from Impale to Vengeance, I think, on the chest. And then I think I have Pants, right? That I can change, yeah, to Vengeance. I think it's on Pants. Or maybe it's not on Pants. I can't remember. And then the offhand, at least I can get 1 Vengeance. I know that for sure. All right, so my job now is tank killer, right? All right. Yeah, test it, and I feel 4 out of 4 vengeance is best for the pew pew. Okay, okay, I'll try to get in between this game and the next game Q. I'll try to get 4 out of 4 vengeance. I just gotta double check. But I like this dash skill recovery. Oh, actually, I should have another one on here. Wait, what? I should have another dash skill recovery rate cooldown. Huh. Weird. I have to double check what I have on. Something I feel like I'm missing something. Ow. Okay. I kind of like just froze and then disappeared on the screen, which is really weird. Yeah, I'm stacking. Oh, the health if you kill. Oh, that might be good. Dead. Yeah, these games with a lot of damage like that, man, it hurts. Like, he just hit me for... Actually, it's pretty satisfying being able to kill druids. Cool. Frozen from halfway across the map. Wow, and I died to a rib. Wow, I was right. Fan of Knives is not good with the latency. So, I wouldn't recommend it. So I actually think I think having Golden Firmament helps. I don't know if I like having Gloom on this build, by the way.
Maybe break me.
I think actually Golden Firmament has higher value than Gloomcast does. Right? Or no? Strafe build is the best. I mean, I was just killing all their tanks in like 3 seconds. So, I don't know if Strafe is better. I think this one, because it catches them off guard. No druid thinks they'll die this fast. I don't know about Gloomcast in this. Because having a little bit of that evasion, I feel like I need. 1 out of 4 evasion. 4-piece rib doesn't make sense on this over 4 gloom though. I don't know if 4. Personally, I prefer evasion. I think so too. I don't really like gloom in here. I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't think gloom feels good. I felt like let me see. I think golden firmament felt better. So I think we use golden firmament here instead of gloom cask. Cause I need like some survivability. I put that Starfire shard. It's in the mall. Now let's fix this. 'Cause I didn't like how it felt. Alright, Starfire Shard's back in. Okay. And this is fine. I guess we can keep Wolfheart. Yeah, I think Wolfheart's okay. I actually think... Hold on a second. What other evasion piece am I missing? Yeah, heal. You're talking about this one. If you can kill a lot of people, you can get this heal. Check that. I think it was an offhand or main hand that had evasion on it that I'm missing. Where's that evasion? Oh, right here. Control skill recovery. Heal. I don't have Leviathan's Tomb. I wasn't on. I wasn't playing the game.
It's a breath that'll fails the face of the sun.
Oh, I think I already re-rolled this.
Stuck in the depths of threads that you've spun.
Spiteful help.
Ignite your stars. Lay close to the depths and near. Can't be found.
Take a look at something.
Hold you through the clouds. Your light is fading out. You've got
Use spiteful in place of what? What would you change out? Yeah, I already re-rolled that one.
Dive beyond the surface, I lay you in. Wild abandoned soul. When you say that you mean it.
Oh.
Oh, the highs will fade and my walls might break when I'm frozen. There you are, my escape. When I feel I've lost it all. And my highs will fade and my walls might break when I'm frozen.
Vitality on that. Vengeance.
You're the best thing that's ever happened. You're the best thing that's ever happened.
Haunt Coil. Really? I don't know, Vendetta. What do you think about Haunt Coil or Spiteful Blood for Haunt Coil? What do you think about that move? Nah, damage is the main aim. Yep, didn't play. I was busy. Was in Asia. Can always build it, right? Can always buy the packs and stuff.
A new
Thank you, Divvy.
Best thing that's ever happened. You're the best thing that's ever happened.
The heck? Freaking satyr. Wow. Come on. He lost. Unbelievable. I know, I keep... Ugh. I know, it's a bad habit. What's up, Leica? Try Spiteful Blood for survivability. I don't know if that makes sense though, because I'm not eating primary attacks though. I'm not fighting too many barbs, right? Like, I'm getting hit by that satyr, right? The satyr is in primary attack. Is it? I don't think it is. Who else was... I know, I gotta get used to this. Not escaping through someone, but escaping away from them and trying to stay at range. Just different. Very different. But with Golden Firmament, it definitely felt better. I know I'm face tanking too much. I know it's bad. It's a bad habit. Bad habit. Barbs, druids, BKs, all damage with primaries. Swap wolf. But my Spiteful Blood is only rank 8. And... I guess I could drop Golden Firmament, but I mean, you saying to drop Wolfheart. Let me see. I get increased attack speed. I don't know, 7 and Vendetta. You think dropping Wolfheart for another defensive gem makes sense? Give it a try. Cup. Echoing Shade. Oh man, I haven't needed one of those for a while. Echoing Shade. I have a rank 5 in this Wolfheart, okay. Or in this. Another Spiteful in anywhere? Thought I had a... I think I do have another Spiteful, but I think I might have pulled stuff out of it. Sorry. I think Wolfheart's still better. I just need to stop face tanking the Druid and the Barb, right? I think so. I think Wolfheart's gonna be better. I just need to... Let me... I don't want to keep changing too much. Let me just stick this, and then we can change again. I don't want to keep changing stuff. Yeah, you should kite Druid, right? I shouldn't be face tanking Barb or Druid, right? And I keep dashing towards them. That's... Oh yeah, I gotta break that habit. You mind showing the build? There you go. Okay, if you die like 5 to 10 times a game, it's okay. You need more tanky. If you die just 2 or 3 times a game but still lose, that means you don't have DPS enough to take them down, okay? A wise man once said, a lot of problems will be solved if you stop jumping in front of a big axe or bear paw. What? Who said that? We got some ICU juicers on the team. Means no face tanking on this build. Alright, well listen, I have a golden firmament so I can face tank a little bit. And I have 2-piece mount bank. So I can face tank a little bit. Right? Just a little bit. But I need to, yeah. Need to like not face tank. It's so, yeah, it's like ingrained because, you know, going through, yeah, escaping through the target has always been like the thing, you know. What the heck? Hate that thing. I'm dead. Wow. I just needed one more escape. I told myself not to skate towards him again, but I had to tell myself that. You're already complaining about stuff. Well, I got him. I'm gonna go over here and well, I was in Asia during the event, so I was like not even around. And traveling, not just in Asia, but just like traveling in general. Ow. Armor. Pen. Armor pen. Demon Hunter needs anti-heal. So how you liking your multi-shot essence over the others? I think this build actually... Okay, so this build is pretty fluid. Like it feels good. I just need to tweak a couple things. Yeah, I know. Barb heal is crazy. Heal just in general is just crazy. So the nice thing about this build is like this. Like all three of these abilities are like on the same cooldown, right? So you just basically make sure that you vengeance, multi-shot, escape, do your thing, right? Vengeance, multi-shot, escape, and do your thing. Vengeance, multi-shot, escape, do your thing, right? Like that's basically what you have to do. And then if you're, it's, which one is it? When you escape out, if you use it while affected by a knockback, you do 50% more damage with your primary attack, 50% increased attack speed. So you basically become empowered for a short period of time. So yeah, it's very interesting. Very interesting build. I think, yeah, I mean, yeah, this definitely kills tanks. And yeah, the only thing is like the Stators are a pain to fight. I don't know, who knows, maybe I will drop Golden Firmament for, or maybe drop for Wolfheart, but I feel like I still need that damage. I don't know, we'll see. Can we see the essence? Yeah. There you go. The chest is, this is the chest. Called Lock and Load. Actually, you know what? Since I changed to this chest, I feel like I'm actually dying. What was the chest that I was running before? Stun resistance, right? And damage taken reduced, item life increased. We have one more option, swap chest. Vengeance for Fume Smoke and change main hand to Smoke. I never really liked Fume Thread build. I'd rather play this build. I actually hate Fume Thread. I hate playing that build. Yeah, that's true. That's why I don't like Fume Thread. And Fan of Knives doesn't work against Stone Bear as well. Fan of Knives was doing okay. I wish the barb health bar though said immune to damage when it's actually immune to damage, because he'll go to 1 and then like Pet Savior procs, or yeah, it just stays alive for longer than he should. And then I've kind of face tanked Morgoth there because I rolled directly at him. Oh my god. That's such a bad habit to break. Alright, so what would I get rid of if I drop the 2-piece mount bank? I feel like I still need that mount bank though. I need that shield. I feel like I need that shield. What I will try to do... No, I don't think so. Maybe not. I mean, there's always the Shao boss. 15% increased attack damage. That's troll though. Why would you run that? Buff maybe? Nah, that doesn't make sense either. Nah, I think the 2-piece mount bang is fine. Yeah, if you run a 4-piece Vitu, but you'd have to run like, you'd have to pick up crit somewhere else then, and then you Like maybe you drop this attack speed and then pick up the crit here. And run 4 urge instead of... we could try that too. Right? Instead of running... But having the crit on this guarantees my burst super high. Escape pants? No, but you need chaps to get out of... if you don't have chaps, you're really in trouble. From a freeze whiz. Like Morgoth would have eaten me alive. Or like anyone with CC will just eat you alive. Yes, crit is critical. Yeah, I think like if you can keep the 5 kills, I think maybe dropping Gloom and just running 4 Urge might actually make sense. If you can keep that up. Otherwise, you're gonna need to find crits somewhere in your build. Have you tried Gnostic Malefactor versus Twisted? No, I'm gonna remember what Gnostic is. It's at the bottom here, I know. Multi-shot. Oh, you don't... I think it's too slow, right? I don't know if the timing is gonna be... I think this build's better because you get 2 charges, 2 charges, 2 charges. It's just more fluid than the other one is. No, this is not good. Yeah, I don't think Gnostic Malefactor is good. I wouldn't run it. All right, last game. Dude, 4 a.m. I'm gonna freaking... What server am I on? South America. Oh my gosh. Yeah, because I don't have any other pieces, I don't think, for my set. And I die a lot already. Even with 2 Mount Beg, I still die. Yeah, you know what they changed? They increased damage again, but that's probably what they changed. Always increasing damage. Wow. I just ate something from that Demon Hunter. I should have waited. I saw it too, and I should have waited. The bad misplay on my part.
Rank up. Hold the line. This hamlet shall not
There he is, Krog the legend. No, I'm dead. Oh my god, stupid.
a new follower.
Yo, who just followed? Who's that? Hunter, appreciate the follow. Thank you, thank you. Dead. Krog is a whale with dial-up. Any comment on that? You can use ultimate too? Oh yeah. I forgot. I never use ultimate. It seems like you burst harder. I mean, it's not called Unravel Cipher. It's called Lock and Loaded. It's called Lock and Loaded. That's the essence. Or Lock and Load. Brutal. It's called like Brutal. What the heck is it called? Brutal Temperance. It's like Brutal Temperance or something like that. And that's the name of the chest. Brutal Temperance. Or Temperant. Brutal Temperant is what it's called. Brutal Temperant. I can... let me just put a different chest on. I can tell you what it is. Yeah, Brutal Temperance is this one. This is the one that you want. And then it says Lock and Load here. So yeah, Brutal Temperance is the one that you want. For this build, it actually works. Yeah, I mean... Yeah. I always forget about the ultimate because I never use it. But the thing is, like... I'm not 13k res. I'm only 11. And, sometimes when you're in the animation, popping your ultimate, it kind of sucks. Because then they kill you. What? You know? So... I play on an Etch-a-Sketch. Yeah. How's the BGs gone? Well... We have like 0% win rate. We went through and tested pretty much every build out there. We test the only build that I haven't tested is the old Shikar Strafe build with Windwheel Blade, like the Electrum Luna. I haven't tested that build. But I mean, I think it depends on kind of how you want to play. If you don't want to play Fume Thread, you can play like the Rain of Vengeance build with Nest Safety. That's kind of fun. If you go to the beginning of the stream, you'll see me play this build. But the problem is, if a wizard or anyone that jumps on you, you're pretty much dead because you have no way to get out of any CC. But like the idea is that you stay as far back as possible because the range on this is huge. We also tried Sentry Rope Helm. We tried this troll build with this build sucked. It was fun because like you don't die, but you also don't do any damage. So this build was kind of fun too. That was in the stream. And then off stream, I tried Frozen People again. And then I tried Fan of Knives. So Fan of Knives and Fume Thread. Fan of Knives is probably, I would say, is number 3 for me. Depending on the meta. If there's a lot of Stone Druids, then don't run Fan of Knives. So it might be 2 or 3 depending on how many Stone Druids there are. Fan of Knives can kill regular Bear Druids. Fume Thread can't, but Fume Thread does better overall, and for most people, Fume Thread does better. But I actually think this one is pretty good. This build that the SEA viewers said that a lot of people in SEA run. And I can see why they run this build, because it destroys Druids. So now I know why NetEase didn't want to nerf Druid, because Druids aren't a problem if you run this build as a Demon Hunter. Yeah. And I think you said nice kill streak, blah blah blah. Let's see what else is there. Using Firmament for evasion, yep. Let's see what else is there. I think that's it. I think that's I'm caught up on chat. I hope they make a mode in BG where you can choose to cross server, stay on your server. Yeah, so oh, 7. What set pieces? Did you answer what set pieces? If they reduce barb damage and Druid less tanky a bit, this build will not everything. Yeah, I know. That's why they refused to... NetEase refused to nerf Druid. Okay. My bad, Hugh. My bad, Hugh. I will, I think I was... Okay. Because... My thought train at the time was probably like I didn't want to be bothered with trying another build. I was probably irritated anyways with how Demon Hunter was playing, and taking like 2 months off from this game, you kind of come back revitalized, you know what I mean? So like I came back tonight pretty much open to any build, right? So like we tried a lot of different builds tonight, and I tried a lot of builds this week. You know, I was asking people what they're running, etc., etc. So probably I was mad at druids. Yeah, I was probably irritated to the point where I just didn't want to listen to anything else. So my bad. Okay, my bad. Let's see. Dang, hope all is well now. I need to tune into one of your streams. I just got back into this game again. Me too. Oh no, you're talking to Krog. You're talking to Krog. Unless you're talking to me, I don't know. 2 charges equals 12 boom booms. Stone Bear dies fast at that too. That's true too. That's true. That's dope to hear. Glad you're being more open. You're good, man. I'm just poking fun. Nah, like I'm just... I know. I'm just trying to explain probably why, you know, it's just like when you're frustrated at work and stuff like that, you literally don't want to listen to anyone, right? So that's probably what was going on. But yeah, a couple months break, and a lot of vacations. Actually 2 vacations in there. One was in Asia. That was awesome. Bali and Hong Kong and Singapore. So spent time with friends and stuff. So yeah, I mean, that was great. So I think that's also, you know, and then coming back in, like tonight, I was just really kind of open to anything, right? Battlegrounds are over, right? Yeah. But I think I'm gonna mess around with this build a little bit more, because you know how like I always change the build a little bit based on my playstyle and kind of what I'm feeling. So I think you know, I got plans and stuff tomorrow. I'm pretty busy too. Like I have 2 or 3 different like ventures going on. So yeah, I just don't have a whole lot of time in general right now. But with the Warlock release coming up, I definitely kind of want to get back into the swing of things. So I'm gonna try to start streaming again Friday and Sunday. So don't forget to take new 2-star of Bane. Really though? Is it actually broken? Is it actually broken? Talking to Krog, but I can talk to you. Okay. You took a year off? Yeah, I took a year off a while ago. And then Druid came out, and then I got back into it again. Was it Druid or was it Tempest? I forgot which release it was. I think it was Tempest. And then I got back into it for a while, and then played for a long time, for like 2 years straight, and then just recently took a break again. Nah, in BG, Banes explode on trash mobs. Yeah, just gives you a fresh start, kind of. Yeah, that's what I'm saying to the YouTube chat, which is like, you know, I was kind of frustrated and irritated at the game. I'm still kind of irritated at the game because I feel like balance changes take way too long. It's the same stuff I've been saying all along. Why does Demon Hunter have, you know, count the number of Sentry Essences, right? We have so many Sentry Essences, we have so many Knife Trap Essences, and they all suck. So, yeah, you know, they're all terrible. So I think they could definitely improve there, right? But yeah, it's been what, 4 years? I don't think anything's going to change really, unfortunately. And you know, most of the suggestions that get brought up are always shot down. I think that's my biggest one. My biggest complaint is making suggestions only to be told basically no, right? Like it's not gonna happen kind of thing. And yeah, that is like my biggest feedback. I think two of my biggest feedbacks. One is the number of look. This should not happen. This in world chat should not happen. This is so easy to run like GPT Nano on all these level 15 accounts. They're all the same. They're all level 15, right? Run these messages through GPT Nano. It's cheap. And train the model to pick up what platinum sellers look like. And this is so easy to just automate and ban this stuff, right? So, or like mute the account. Like all this spam, that's like my number one complaint. It is like, that is so easy to take care of. So, and then number two is always, you know, NetEase just always says no to things. And it's like, you know, there's other regions outside of China that you should care about, but they don't, right? They don't. It's all low-hanging fruit they don't care for. I mean, it annoys me. I would just get hired there, you know, and build this real fast, and it take me like a day to build that. Like the Wiz endless nerfs. I mean, Wiz is still pretty good now. Hot dang. What up, Bluey? They are in collect mode. Oh yeah. I mean that is, didn't we have like 2 Phantom Market skins very close together? That the Doom, was it the, yeah, we did. That's right. Weren't these 2 skins really close together? I feel like these 2 skins were really close together. So that was like kind of crazy. And what else happened? Oh, I was surprised that they removed the Heliquary stuff. This, they removed the system. That's crazy. Skins super close together. Yep. Doom and StarCraft literally back to back. Yeah, I think that one was a little bit much. I was like, wow, that's just the CR. You know why? Probably because people were abusing the Remnants thing, right? One thing I can't stand is, why don't we have a match history in BGs? You play a match and can't even look back to see what your stats were or to see if you were on a kill streak. Oh, I love purple. Purple's like my favorite color, so yeah, of course I like this skin. I hate having to report and block them. Yeah. I mean, I don't even bother because they just make new accounts anyways, and then my block list fills up. That instant salvage and identify is great. What? Where does it say that? Hold up. Hold on. Where does it say that? What? Where is it? Where does it say it's instant salvage and identify? Yeah, new pet has no cooldown. You're talking about just the skin, right? They changed the CR Heliquary as peeps were dumping their CR for better matchmaking. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, this pet have trait instant salvage. Where does it say that on here? But it can be bugged where salvage won't work. I mean, you guys know? Oh no, hold on. You guys realize, right? Like, you can have a pet in another slot and get instant, like, salvage, right? What's your favorite StarCraft 2 character? Templar, maybe? Dark Templar, maybe? Or like like an Archon, or maybe Dark Archon. I think we're always have a special place in my heart. It's not instant. Okay. There's a cooldown. Alright. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess tomorrow I'll... Terran Marine, man with drugs and guns. Great for AFK farmers. Dude, the auto farm thing is... It's great, by the way. The auto farm is great. By the way, Seven, you never answered me. What set should I run? Let me turn this off. We'll turn on some auto farm here. And then, but see, I played Terran, so, and Ghosts were probably one of my favorite units in the game. So I think like Ghosts were awesome. I love Ghosts. Before you go, did you find any new builds? Yes. I'm running the SCA build right now. And it was doing pretty good. I find one broken option, not remembered name, but it's called Storm Damage Enemy, but I think Demon Hunter. Yeah, I have it. It's right here. This one, Storm Sign. And then you can run this with the Legendary Paragon Essence. That the lightning one, and then it'll stun. So it's okay. Yeah, just go back in the stream just a little bit when I'm showing the armory. It's called Lock and Loaded. That's what I named it. That build has good skill cooldown synergy. You don't have hanging skills. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, you got 2 escape charges, you have 2 vengeance charges, and you have 2 multi-shot charges. So it's very like fluid. Right, and having fluid builds matters a lot. Otherwise, it's wonky and you're forcing something. It's like having a square peg and you're trying to hammer into the round hole, you know? Yeah. I love the auto farm deal. I've come up 380 levels today, almost caught up again. Yeah, the auto farm is great. It only took us, what, a year to get it? Because China had it first. Remember, everyone said no to auto farm. Yeah, I mean, I know Blizzard actually didn't. Blizzard really didn't want this. Yeah, I mean, Blizzard didn't want auto farming. They didn't want AFK farming. They didn't want any of that stuff. But like, some of the, like, to re-roll stats, like, you have to grind. It's a mobile game, right? So, and so I play other mobile games too, and you know, there's a lot of like auto stuff that you can do in the game where you don't have to like be there all the time, or at least you can have the game open and then it'll auto do stuff for you, right? I mean, you could look at like Raid, Shadow Legends, and all those mobile games that are out there, King Shot, and right. So a lot of the mobile games have, you know, auto stuff, and this is also a mobile game, so I feel like they should also do the same thing. I never really cared for, like, I had a very specific AFK build that I used. I never died, and then they did the poison thing, and then they took the poison thing out for a while. They put the poison thing back in, but then if you weren't in a party, you wouldn't get the poison thing. And then I said something about it once, and then they passed it, and then poison would spawn even if you're solo. So yeah, I mean, I know a couple of people that just really didn't like any auto farming or auto battling or anything like that. 4 in a team, 1 or 2 auto farm, 2 follow. Yeah, I guess you could do that. What PvP tier is Demon Hunter in your opinion? Depends on the build that you play. Blizzard actually made one thing better for a change. I think auto farm is the most recent one that I can think of. Trying to think, like, you know, what else did they do a good job on? I think there was like some quality of life things. Just like some small, the sockets, the prismatic sockets on the rings, like that was great. Having events that allow you to basically get what is it? This, right? Being able to get items that you need I think is also a great thing. Let's see what else. I like this thing with WoW was kind of cool. I made a video about that. I think that was pretty cool. What else did they do? They did something. Didn't they do something with like? I thought they also did something. I don't remember. But there was another quality of life thing that I remember that they did. Why is this set to that? That's weird. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the auto battle was great though. Like automatically use potions and things like that. If using the meta bomber build, if using fume thread, assuming fume thread, I think there's 3 or 4 builds that are okay, and I mean personally I just never liked fume thread anyways, so I would rate fume thread pretty low. I just didn't like the playstyle of fume thread. I like the playstyle of fan of knives a lot, but you know it struggles a bit, especially against Demon Hunter struggles against. I think the lock and loaded build that SEA runs is pretty fun. Destroys tanks, which is why I know that's why NetEase didn't want to, you know, nerf druids and tanks anymore, because Demon Hunters destroy them. So yeah, I don't know. Heliquary change, yeah, that was pretty good. Oh, the reforging of the Heliquary, the remnants, that was good too. I think removing the CR makes sense because people were exploiting it to get better matchmaking, like someone said. So I don't think you could say that Blizzard made one change that was better. I think they've made a couple changes, at least in the past year. I think a lot of the changes have been good since you know, the game came out. This game is way farther ahead than what it used to be. And I think like having how was the normalized bout of equals? Did anyone play bout of equals? I didn't hear anything about it. Like no one said anything to me about it. Well, I was also like away too, so but how was bout of equals? Has there been any news about composite gems since the first time? Not that I know of. And even if I knew, I couldn't comment on it anyway, so I'd probably be under NDA. But I haven't seen anything about it. Yeah, I already said the rings, the prismatic sockets on the rings, that was great. That was a really good change. Perma 3 color is a good change, yeah. It wasn't equal like Conqueror PvP, it was pretty bad. Was it pretty bad? Who else is... I can't trust someone that doesn't use runes in their gear. You know? Guess I'll have to get the Zergling. Maybe I'll get the Zergling tomorrow. Previous bout of equal and SCA is Barb, Druid, and Satyr Slugfest. Wasn't perfect, but it was better than most PvP. Okay. Like I didn't hear because you know normally when people hate something, there's a lot of complaints, and I didn't hear a lot of complaints, so I was like, oh, I guess it was okay because no one really said anything. And you know what they say, no news is good news. The rewards were sort of sucky. Okay. But you didn't have like portraits and stuff like that in frames, right? It's so hard to reach Legend with a no meta class. I had yesterday 10 losses in a row with Tempest. Well, I had like a 15% win rate because I was just playing different builds this last couple of days. As I was getting back into things, yeah, it was bad. I had some really bad builds. I went in with like no savior pets before because I was changing builds so much. It was terrible. It was not good. It also exposed whales because top 3 win ERA are all non-whale players. Whales in that mode did not fare very well because they're carried by Rezo and secondaries. Here's what you're saying. I would like to play that mode, but didn't have time. Yes. I mean, I remember people that used to say that about me all the time. Then they're probably true. I don't claim to be the best player at this game. So, okay, it is 12:33. I think Sunday stream. I'm gonna stream Sunday as well. And we're gonna I'm gonna make some tweaks probably to this build. And then, you know, I gotta make a new AI generated thumbnail based on this build, which should probably be like double crossbow shooting or something like that. I'll figure out some prompt to make a new thumbnail for that. But yeah, so we did Phantom Market skin, figured out a new build that can actually kill tanks. So it was, you know, quite fun to kill tanks now. And yeah, we actually won a lot of games with that build. So I'll keep tweaking it for kind of my stuff. If you want boom boom, yeah. So yeah, it was pretty fun. I will never understand why Blizzard always give Barb one-shot damage in range like a range class. I don't know. You want boom boom? Make this title. I'm not making that title. That sounds like, I don't know, that sounds so cringe. I refuse to call it boom boom. No, I'm not doing that. I mean, I know it's the noise that it makes. It's like boom boom boom, you know? I know, but I don't know. I don't think I can do it. I just don't think I can do it. So Sunday will not be as long for sure. Like there's no way I'm gonna stream till 12:30 on Sunday. So yeah, I think I'll try to go live at 7 on Sunday. Try to go live at 7 and then go 7 to 12. Where's that spot? Well, you take my auto farm spot? It's right here. And I start the auto farm right here next to the end, like right below this end, right between these two trees, is where I start the auto farm spot. And then my character can wander, you know, in like 5 different places, and there's always a group of mobs, right? So that's why I like this spot. And then this is a pretty good build for auto farming. Please make ultimate PvE PvP build vids for Inferno 12 players. Aren't we all Inferno 12? You should just auto farm in a group. I mean, I could, but my inventory is full all the time. Which build is good to kill tanks? Go back earlier in the stream. You'll see it. It's just watch the last battleground that I played. And then right before that I showed the build. Or you can tune in on Sunday and we'll talk about the build some more, because I'm gonna tweak it a little bit. I'm gonna play a couple more. I'm gonna play more games. I'm gonna see kind of what's working, what's not working, and maybe change some things up. Maybe. So yeah, it's you know, builds are based on kind of how you play and you know your kind of character, the strengths of your character, like your secondaries and the gems that you have, and you know, not having the last 5-star gem is not hurting the build, but yeah, don't, you know, have exactly as much burst. But I mean, I don't think it really that matters too much. I mean, I think there's just too much damage in the game regardless. So I'm ready to join the Fame clan. The clan's been dead for like 2 years. 2 years. So all right, I'm out. I'm gonna be on Sunday. Make sure you like, comment, subscribe, follow, do all the things. I'm gonna tweak the build a little bit, so we'll play lock and loaded build on Sunday. So yeah, I think 2 years, right? Or at least a year. At least a year. Maybe I'm just adding years on now for some reason. At least 1 year, okay? 1 year. So anyways, thanks everyone for tuning in. So great to see everyone. It's been like 2 months since I streamed or something like that. So I'll be on Sunday for some locked and loaded build. Enjoy your weekend. See you then. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye.